Hello, welcome to stream. Got a frog in my throat. How's everybody doing? How is it going? How is everybody doing? How is it doing? Welcome. You may or may not know, but I don't normally stream on this day. I want to play a game and I want to share it. It's a game that I really love, and that is Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I really love the first one. So I can't wait, and I can see myself playing it on stream, so I just wanted to start it here on stream, and I got time, so let's do it. Hello there, how are you guys doing? Human, good to see you. Soul Hunter, good to see you. Faint Smile, great to see you. Great to see all of you. I didn't mean... Anyway, Amy Mary, you are just in time, and welcome. I'm alright, how are you? I'm good. I'm tired. I have a headache. And I shouldn't give out medical information on the internet, but like I'm now medicated for ADHD, and I'm like trying to figure out that, and it's like I've got a headache from that, but I got a lot done today, and that's really nice. I like getting stuff done, you know. Hydrate, thank you, Soul Hunter. I will hydrate. I have some tea here. It counts as hydration. So, we're going to play Oblivion. I haven't started. I haven't seen anything. I just know that I've been wanting to replay Oblivion. I was thinking about doing a modded playthrough again. But I don't know. It's been difficult to play those types of games. But with the big remaster and the Unreal 5, I heard it's Unreal 5 engine. Unreal Engine 5. I don't know. That's like a lot of new things. I'm looking forward to it. I also have tea next to me. Nice. I'm thinking about doing a tea review. You know, I shouldn't say that. I should write it down. Okay, I don't actually have a place to write it down. Let me write it in my mod channel on Discord. Because I drink a lot of loose leaf tea. Not a lot, but like I regularly drink it, and I have a lot of it right now. And most of it's not expired or, you know, stale. So I don't know. I feel like a lot of people that watch me like tea, and that would be interesting. Tea definitely does it, said a British person. Nice. Yes. I can't believe you'd go a day without tea, said the British person. That's crazy, they said, dejectedly. What kind of tea am I drinking? This is called Liquid Death, not sponsored. It's mango chainsaw. It's just very slight mango flavor, which I love. Mangoes are like one of my favorite fruits. And it's black tea. So it's black tea with a little bit of mango taste. Let's see, what's actually in here? Carbonated water, agave nectar, so that's the sweetening, mango and orange flavor, natural flavor, so I'm assuming they used like, you know, a small amount of mango and orange, and then stevia leaf extract, which I'm surprised by because I don't really like stevia. I went through a huge phase of like being scared of diabetes. I don't know why. I don't actually remember why. I'd have to think about that, but like nobody in my family has diabetes, so I don't know. Again, with the medical information on the internet. I tried a bunch of natural sweeteners instead of sugar. So like sucralose, which is Splenda. I guess that's not natural, but like artificial sweeteners or like non-sugar sweeteners. Alternative sweeteners, I'll call it that. Stevia, sucralose, agave. I can't remember the next one. There was like two more that I tried. And I think sucralose is my favorite. I have black tea. Nice. I bought a new pu'er tea, which if you don't know what that is, it is a Chinese cake tea, which cake tea is not like made out of cake, but it's like, it is a brick. It's like a flat circle. It's like a disc of compressed fermented black tea. You can't really taste that it's fermented. It's delicious. It's very earthy. It is like so much stronger than regular black tea. And I I like it. It punches you in the face. And I'll drink that without any sweetener. It's like coffee, but tea. I have Earl Grey. Earl Grey actually is my favorite tea, so that's great choice. Cream Earl Grey loose leaf tea is my favorite tea of all time, I think. Right now. It could change. It's changed before. But yeah, I'm gonna start Oblivion here in a couple minutes. Just like, I don't know, 4 or 5. That sounds good. I should try it. Yeah, so if you... Wait, I'm assuming you're talking about the Cream Earl Grey? Well, either one, yeah. Cream Earl Grey, you can get online. You can also get it if you have like a loose leaf tea store, which, you know, Washington State does. A bunch of them, so go figure. Both? Okay. Yeah, the pu'er tea, you'll probably have to go to like an Asian supply store. Which, you know, I actually, in Washington, like Seattle, they have a ton of, the farther you get out from Seattle in any direction, the more it'll say Asian. In Seattle, it's like Chinese store, there's Vietnamese supply, there's like other types of tea. It's a Chinese thing. Look for the tea bags of pu'er tea, because the thing about pu'er tea is like, it's a cake. It's like a brick. A compressed brick, and so you kind of have to like chip at it or like break off pieces of it, and you don't want to overdo it, because normally you brew a whole pot of pu'er tea, but I kind of brew my pu'er tea really strong. I get like a pot and I brew 1 cup with it, and I'll use it a couple times, but like, yeah, the tea bags help you portion it correctly, and it like gets all the flavor, so you're good. It's pretty great. Assam tea, Earl Grey is second. Nice. Assam tea I never got into. I did try it a couple times, but it was so different than what I was used to that I was like, I don't know. It is kind of one of my frontiers of tea. Like I haven't had much Assam tea, and so I'm like, maybe I should have more of that. Rice tea, Japanese rice tea is also like that for me. Like I don't really have that much of it, and I'm not a huge fan of oolong. Is that what oolong is? What is oolong tea? Oolong is traditional semi-oxidized Chinese tea. I don't know what that means. It's just Chinese tea? I don't know what's in it. It's black dragon tea. It's a type of black tea. I did not know that. I thought oolong was a white tea or an herbal tea. Huh. You learn something every day. I've never really had tea, although I would be interested in trying a tisane tea. Is it tisane? Is that how you say it? It's like tea, but using other plants than tea. Interesting. I've had herbal teas. And there was a while where I was trying to cut caffeine. I don't know why I did this. I drink coffee like every day. Every once in a while, until COVID actually, I would like every 2 years just quit coffee 100%. And I would do it by like drinking tea instead. And I would have less cups of tea because it requires more preparation. And I would just not have coffee. And then I would be gone with coffee. Like coffee would be no coffee for like 6 months, 12 months. And then I'd have a cup of coffee and I'd be like, oh, this is so good. I'm going to drink coffee again. And then I do. But the thing is, I tried a bunch of herbal teas to try and cut the caffeine as well. And they're pretty good. Reishi is pretty good. I think Reishi is non-black tea, right? Reishi is herbal, I believe. I can't tell. It's all people trying to sell me tea, not people telling me about tea. Sag. I refuse to stop drinking coffee. Well, it wasn't like I'm quitting it forever. It was more like I need to stop drinking it every morning. But yes, I also refused. I freaking love coffee, and it's only gotten worse since COVID because I started drinking. Like I've drank black coffee for like for a long time. I don't want to I don't want to dox my age right now. But once I started grinding my coffee every morning, it's a night and day. And I'm not a coffee snob. Like now I guess I kind of am because I know what I like, if that's even snobby. But it's more like it tastes so much better, and it's so much more like nutty, and the flavors are so much more rich. When you drink pre-ground coffee, which is what I used to do all the time, you can get bitter flavors. You can get kind of acidic flavors, like all over the place. You know, hot water is better than coffee. Is better coffee just without the coffee. You know, Sweros, that's fine for you if you enjoy that. If you're not a coffee person, that's fine. Like for me, you know, my identity is not coffee, and so I don't care. I just like finding things that I like and enjoying them. And if I can help other people enjoy things because liking things is awesome, then that's kind of how I think about it. Now I want tea. I say go for it, you know. I go for bagged tea when I'm just like I can't be bothered. This this stream has become a coffee and tea chat. Yeah. It's been on my mind. I would like to start making more YouTube videos. And like my brain is just wrestling itself. Like in my free time, I'm like, okay, what should I do? What can I do? What can I work on? What would work? Because there's a couple problems I'm trying to solve for, like time and energy and mental health and other things. So I'm trying to like think of a way to start the process of making more YouTube videos without, you know, fully burning myself out, because my job, I mean, I worked for 19 hours last night. Like I didn't have to. It was just me like not letting the problem go, and I had energy to do it. And so like, yeah, it's I don't want to do what happened to me last year or the last couple of years, which was like fully burn myself out. Nice. Hey Bite Beat, how's it going? Gray Fade, good to see you. Cold brew coffee is awesome, no bitterness at all, and you get all the flavor and none of the ick. I kind of agree with that. Cold brew isn't my favorite. A lot of people like cold brew, and that's great. I'm like, I've done my own cold brew. I've also bought cold brew. I've had other people's cold brew, and it's like different than coffee for me. So it's like almost not coffee taste, or maybe half the experience for me is the heat. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I've got semi-transparent cheek. It's because of the reflections. You know, it's you can kind of tell like right here that it's very sunny today, and my window's open. So, oh well, I'll be half transparent. Hydrate, thank you. So let's get started in like 60 seconds. I'm going in fresh. I haven't played Oblivion Remastered yet. I never drank coffee. How does it taste? I heard like an energy boost is hard to imagine without ever trying. I guess that's my own fault. Coffee, it depends on how you get it. If you get it from like Starbucks, have some milk or creamer in there and maybe a little bit of the sugar. When you get coffee that is brewed, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Okay, take soda and imagine it was a good tasting non-sweet thing. So it's like thick, it's like dark, but it's not like bitter, although it can be bitter if you get bad coffee. How else to describe it? If you get good coffee, then it's like, gosh darn it, I don't know. I started drinking coffee like straight out of high school, and it was all bitter, and I was like, this is just what coffee is. And I was like, I like bitter things because I like, one, I like drinking like things that aren't water, and then two, like I like bitter things because it slows me down. I kind of just drink stuff really fast. I'm sorry, I'll have to think about a good way to describe coffee. Oh, chocolate. Yes, it's like non-sweet chocolate. Yes, it's like if you drank liquid dark chocolate. That's a little bit more bitter than like really dark chocolate. Let's put it that way. Hey Musa, what could be the context of this? We're talking about coffee and tea, and Swearos asked if like how does coffee taste? And yeah, I think really dark chocolate that's not very sweet is a great way to put it. That being said, you can get more nutty and like rich flavors. I can't say rich. That doesn't make sense. What does rich taste like? You know, are you eating gold? Are you eating like gold plated steak or something? I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. That's like super ridiculous. Why would you put gold foil on steak? It's not going to taste like anything. If anything, it'll taste like metal. I don't know. Coffee is nice. Tea is better. Monster is awake juice. Monsters is super fun, gonna get it done juice. I like Monster. I should not drink Monster. Hi, Luca. Luca just came patrolled and left. Rich tastes like butter. Oh. I can see that. Okay. Let's get started. I'm gonna play some Oblivion. I had some chocolate mint tea that tasted decent. Chocolate mint tea. Did it actually have chocolate in it, or did it have the chocolate substitute, the herbal chocolate substitute, which is like actually, what does chocolate tea actually have? It you sniped me, Moose, and now I'm not starting yet. What's in chocolate tea? Because chocolate tea isn't like actual chocolate. Oh, I guess they put cocoa powder. Maybe I've never had good chocolate tea. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. I've had a lot of teas, but it's not like I'm an expert or anything. Cocoa powder, yeah. Okay. I once took a nap after a Monster. I don't know how. I mean, I've done that too. I've drank a Monster and then went to sleep for the rest of the night, like immediately before. That's not good. Don't do that. Your body gets worse sleep on that much caffeine. But you know, it happened. Oh, I did hydrate, didn't I? Sorry, Bytebeat, I didn't. If I didn't. Okay. Ajin, if you're here, I also saw your hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I like this song. I've already saved it. Okay. Let's pause that. I'm going to hit start on Oblivion, and we're going to go. I don't know where I should go with the camera. So we're going to start over on the right side. Do you remember the time difference? I tend to not sleep anyway. Yeah, fair. I've been having a spot of insomnia lately. I haven't been to bed before 2:30 for like a month. Maybe like 2 weeks. I actually don't remember. At least the last week. And that's, that's not great. I have acquired tea. Very nice. I actually started drinking decaf tea, which I know is blasphemy. If you care. I'm starting to not care because I like the taste of, like, in particular, I got a bunch of decaf Earl Grey, and I like Earl Grey tea. And I'm like, it's 10 p.m. I want tea right now. And so I picked up some decaf. 2 a.m. right now for me. Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad to start earlier then. Do care. I do care. Bad Kraken. Yeah. I'm assuming that's about sleeping, because I think I've forgotten. By the way, per public service announcement, I am okay. So I took a ADHD like full assessment, like formal diagnosis thing, And one of the results that I got back is that I have terrible short-term memory. And so like streams are like really leaning into the weakness. So if I forget or if I lose the context of what you're talking about, please, just know that I didn't mean to. Just tell me again if you can, if it doesn't bother you. Caffeine, yeah. Oh, you care about caffeinated tea. Yeah. Yeah, Amy Marion. I almost called you Amy Marine. I'm sorry. Amy got it right. Remember, Kraken, just keep swimming. That's a good point. That is a good point. I'm gonna start working on Kraken drawing again, I think. Caffeine is spelled 137 trimethylxanthine. That, that's real, human. I'm trying to tell if they re-recorded the soundtrack. I just realized that I have some audio lag between me and the music, so that's good to know. Okay, text size medium's fine. Difficulty level. You know what? Okay, I gotta look this up because Oblivion is one of the first games that introduced ambient difficulty. And by that, I don't actually know if that's the actual term for it, but the game would detect your level and then adjust all of the difficulty of the enemies around you based on your level. And so the harder difficulties just meant you started harder. And so you could be fighting a rat at level 85, and the rat would also be level 85, and you'd be sitting there, and it would still be a jerk to fight, or whatever. Like if you're fighting a cave troll or something, and like you're level 85, it's scaled. It's like level scaling, I guess. Level scaling to your level. That was the most annoying thing ever because you never felt powerful. Like you got more powerful spells, so you could do things better, but like you didn't ever have like battles that used to be hard suddenly become easy. So that progression sense you never got. That sense of progression you never got. So Oblivion remastered still have level scaling? How does the level system work? Dexerto. Demystify. Okay, so they redid it. Okay, they tell me nothing. They just told me about the points. Is level scaling fixed? How about that? April 22nd. Okay. Bought it and played for an hour. Cheated to level 12 after the dungeon. It says level scaling works like it did in OG Oblivion. Okay, so they have level scaling still. I'm going to go for expert for now. But I might bump that down. Well, that's neat. This is annoying. Okay, binding arbitration, of course. Down decline, blah blah blah. You acknowledge it may process your personal information. Of course. Thank you, Zenimax, for stealing my info. What is code of conduct? I'm not talking to anybody in this game. Anti-cheat? Why is there anti-cheat in Oblivion? This must be a boilerplate agreement. That's annoying. Whatever. ZeniMax. This is stupid. May replace this EULA with new versions over time as the game and law evolved. This EULA will terminate immediately upon the introduction of a new EULA. We can change the agreement. Pray that we do not change the agreement. That's not a good contract. I don't... Yeah, like, I just want to make sure that it's not able to steal information off of my computer. Like, you know, my YouTube videos, for one. Right? Like, they do not get an unlimited license to my content, and they don't get, you know, access to my personal data. I am not agreeing to sell all of my information when I play a video game. So, you know, some games have tried to do that, and it's pretty dumb. The remaster probably does have DRM. It does on Steam, so that's moot. Okay, let's start. Let's go.
I was born 87 years ago.
Yes, Patrick Stewart.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
This is a retake.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
This is very Lord of the Rings. Hey, Dremora. I really should learn more about Dremora. I used to know a lot about him. Oh.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Did they get Patrick Stewart to narrate? He narrated in the original one. Hi, Blue, by the way. He narrated in the original game. I'm yelling because it's loud in my ear. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. I think it's a retake, though. I think they re-recorded the lines because the older he's gotten, the more prolonged his S's are. Like, he's got like that old... I don't know if it's an old person thing, but it's like a mouth... I don't actually know the linguistic term for it, but he like... He holds his S's a lot longer now that, you know, at his age. It's appropriately loud. Okay, cool. These are the voyages of the Star Trek Federate. I don't even remember what he said in the start of that show. Anyway, Victor, I see you. Welcome. Is this your first time playing Oblivion? It is not. I played Oblivion way back when it came out. I think I got it like a month after launch because I didn't have money. I was a kid back then, and I actually haven't talked about it yet. But I freaking love this game. I built my first PC out of scrap parts from my dad in like 2003. My first Windows PC. My first PC that I built was a Linux machine, but the first gaming machine that I built was basically for this game, and it was so cool. I think I played Morrowind on it first for like a year and a half, 2 years, and then this came out, and I was done. Like, I was lugging this game. I'd go to friends' houses to play Halo 2 with them and spend the night, and I'd lug my 40-pound PC case because that's how much they weighed back then. I actually have... Well, I don't have that original case, but I used to lug the whole thing, and I had my keyboard and everything, and I'd take it to his house with, like, this really crappy monitor that I had. It was so good. Every time we'd finish playing, we'd be, like, playing duos on in Halo 2, and then he'd fall asleep, and I'd keep playing, and I was like a vampire. I remember this. It's very clear. I became a vampire, and I didn't know how to get cured of vampirism, and I spent so much time just focused on that quest because I wanted to go outside. I didn't want to get hurt when I go outside anymore. It was so annoying. But I freaking love this game. I've played it so much. I've beaten it at least twice. I have at least 10 saves. I've modded it up and down. I didn't do nearly as much modding as I did in Morrowind, but I freaking love this game. It's so good. The line changes slightly throughout the season, so you're forgiven. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate it. Okay, so I like to play a Breton, and if I pronounce things incorrectly, feel free to share your pronunciation or what you think, what you know the pronunciation is. I have okay. I'm not normally streaming on Wednesdays. I am today because I freaking love this game. This is the first chance I've had to play it. Last night I was working. I have such a history with the Elder Scrolls games. Morrowind is like the game that kind of got me onto game modding. I played that game so much. It was like in my formative years, like 10 or 11. And I remember just playing this for days, like 12 hours a day during the summer, because I had the time. It was so good. I played this game. I played Skyrim. I've played Elder Scrolls Online. I'm not as much of a fan of Elder Scrolls Online, but we can talk about that later. I've been on the Elder Scrolls lore, TES lore subreddit for like 10 years, no joke. And like there's this whole really crazy story about like what the lore actually is in the Elder Scrolls games, which I'm sure I'm going to talk about at some point, but it's like one of my favorite worlds, like in terms of world building and like just like explanations for things and magic, and I don't know, it's I love it. It's so good. Breton, my last name is in a fancy game. What the frick? Yeah, that's funny. Lore is Data's evil twin. Yeah, I mean, Lore is cool too. I mean, except for the kill, except for the murders. I normally pick a Breton because I like magic. I like being a battle mage. I like being able to do magic and solve things. And like, if I need to convince somebody of something, I just cast a bunch of different illusion spells on them to make them like me more. I have played a human, an Imperial, and I believe a Red Guard before. Oh no, I've done a Dark Elf as well. I think I'm going to stick... Oh wait, summoning and healing magic. This is new. Although I do like healing magic. I like staying alive. And, the whole thing with Elder Scrolls games is that you get hit once by an overpowered enemy, and then you're in the menu for the next 30 seconds, drinking repeatedly and eating a bunch of food. So, like, restoration skills are really good. Dinobots asleep? Yeah, I was so excited to start playing, I didn't even... I have more brain energy lately. I think I'm probably gonna try and replace Dinobot and some of the others. We'll see. Depends on how annoying it is to maintain Discord bots. Also, hi Clockwork, good to see you. Uptime 37 minutes still in Creation Scream. Sounds like normal gameplay. That's fair. I did just start. I need to stop talking though and like actually make some decisions. I'm gonna play Breton because I always do in Oblivion. Origin, as a child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. That sounds like something I would do. If I'm from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons, going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. Ooh. I do like speed. Speed is key. Let's do High Rock. Is there any difference? There is a difference. Less strength, more intelligence. Well, no, that's okay. What is it? Oh, it chooses the debuffs. That's annoying. Agility and speed is lower. Or in... okay. This is a different spread than I remember. Yeah, time well spent. I agree. Talking about coffee and tea was the first 25 minutes. I don't know. I'm going to actually... I know they rebalanced a lot of things. So I'm just going to look at what the other debuffs are on the other races. I could see myself... Oh, willpower is low on Dark Elf. That doesn't make sense. Dark Elves are really good at magic, though. They're like just below High Elves in terms of potential. Like some of the most powerful mages in TES are Dark Elves. I wonder if they remove sky jumping. I don't remember. I don't think I ever did that. I think I saw videos of it. I know in Morrowind, I like totally cheesed the hell out of that game. Hey, Dr. Finesse. I might be a high elf this time. The only problem is endurance, because I do like being a battle mage, like I said. Ooh, I forgot about the skills. Armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand. Alchemy, alteration. I probably will do alchemy. Alteration. Conjuration is big. I don't really use conjuration, like nearly at all. Although I could use summon weapons and armor. The problem with summon weapons and armor is that it doesn't help you if you get jumped. Shame on you, Crack. Never trust an elf. I am an elf, friend. From what I saw so far, a number of bugs have remained. Certainly a fun thing to try. Oh, that's good. That's interesting. I heard this is Unreal Engine 5, so I was wondering how they migrated from the old engine. I wanted to make a joke, but I realized it was a Friday joke. Well, if you make a joke, then just play Watch Your Profanity at the end. Restoration's good. I don't know. I think I'm still leaning on Breton, even though I don't like that the strength and agility are down. That means I'm going to get clobbered in physical combat. What is this? Imperial. Imperials are really good across the spread. Although it doesn't look like it here. Speechcraft, mercantile, heavy armor, hand-to-hand, and blunt. And blade. My willpower is 40, which is middle of the road. Agility and speed. Intelligence, willpower. You know, I wish... Redguard isn't that stunted in intelligence and willpower. I wish that was better. I don't know. I'm having trouble deciding, so I think I am actually going to go Breton. All right. Making pancakes. Take bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Thanks for the bacon pancakes, human. I have been brainstorming a bacon pancakes video, and I'm not going to say anymore because I keep on saying things that never happen. But could be cool. Could be fun. This is so different. They changed the faces so different. Like, this is better than Skyrim. I mean, duh, because it's newer, but still, I wouldn't have expected them to go this far. Let's go with close to my age. I mean, if this is Imperial... If this is, like, medieval times, then, like, middle-aged is 30. But I'll go right there. Complexion... Yeah, I generally make myself in these types of games. I don't do the crazy crazy weird like me characters. Okay. I mean, you have a point, Clockwork. That's hilarious. Roll a d10. You know, I kind of wish in some ways that was the case. Hype Train. Holy crap. Dr. Phineas, thank you for the 12 gift subs. Hot damn. I don't actually see what it's to. Let me bring that up really quick. We got... Oh, I'm sorry. Not 12 gift subs. Still, 12 months of a sub to Clockwork Crow. That's amazing. Thank you. Holy shit. That's awesome. Clockwork deserves it. I appreciate it, Dr. Finesse. You were choosing Breton, and it's a bit odd for me to hear it as a race. That's fair. Breton is, in the real world, an old way to say Anglo-ethnic. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but like, actually, is that right? The Normans came over. I don't remember my history. I'm not going to try. I could look it up, but I'm not. Whoa. Let's do... I like a serious, decently serious face. This guy looks like he's gonna get mugged tonight on the subway. Not that like says anything about whether or not he should be. He definitely shouldn't be. There we go. Sculpt your cheeks. Oh, we got a gaunt crap, what's the guy in Star Wars? I don't know. He was the one running the Death Star when it blew up in A New Hope. Tarkin, thank you. General Tarkin. We're looking a little bit young General Tarkin right now. Brett looks like he should be in a cop uniform asking if you've seen this boy. Yes, that too. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in so long. This is Terminator 2, right? Yeah, Terminator 2. I'm just going to do a quick pass on each... Oh, I could go... super Slav. Well, actually, is it Slavic to have a wide cheekbones? I don't remember. This guy looks like he's in show business in the 30s. Interesting. This is... I don't actually usually spend that much time when I'm creating a new character. This is just, I don't know. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit because I don't think I care too much about the facial features until I've got an idea of the hair and the color. Hey, let's crap, what's his name? Who's the Green Goblin? I can't remember his name. The actor in the Green Goblin in the 2002 Spider-Man. I mean, most of that was talking, not fair, Lunar. That is fair. This is William Dafoe. Yes, William Dafoe. There's this music artist that I listened to, and I found them last year, called Berlioz. And I don't know if it's he. They have a song with William Dafoe. It's like an interview of William Dafoe, and he's just being like very wholesome and like whimsical about like life and like, you know, whatever happens, you know, like enjoy it and like find... I don't remember exactly what he says because it's like the music is too distracting for me. I'm like enjoying the music. It's such a good song. I should post that in the Discord. That Kevin Bacon baconified really fast. Yes, Kevin Bacon was on Hot Ones, and that was interesting. William Dafoe has to be one of my favorite actors. I still haven't seen The Lighthouse or whatever that movie is called, with I can't remember his name. He's the glittering Harry Potter guy that died. I mean, not in real life, but in the movies. Have you ever seen Boondock Saints? I have, and he's really good in that too. Okay, I gotta pick and move. See, the Bretons, they were always shown in the early games as like monks, like shaved head, and then this whole do, which is like, why? Why's it gotta be like that? I do like this. This is like, it's actually not far from how I do my hair. My hair's a bit deflated today. I'm going to be like a knight in armor, because I'm going to be wearing armor, because I'm a battle mage. So I think this kind of fits. Although this probably fits better for a knight. They just shave it down. So I'm going to do this just because I like it. I would wear it. Let's put it that way. What? I don't get to pick color? There it is. I missed it. You can change the roots. Oh, this has got some Mysterian energy right here. Hey, Titan. Good to see you. Shaved head. Dude's just bald. Fair. Cedric. Yes. For some reason, I couldn't get the name Godric out of my head. No, what you mean? Yeah. Okay, hair tips. I don't think my hair is long enough. Oh, it's got highlights. I actually do want black hair. What? That's not black. Why am I stuck with brown? I don't like any of these options. Yeah. Seriously, I guess I could go green. The colors are really desaturated. This might be my first mod. Although probably not. The mods I use are generally... Ooh, I kind of like this. Although, what if I inverted it? Let's do... Which one did I pick? Red. Let's go green. And then green to red. Ah, that's not as cool. Root color and tip. I feel like game devs have had a really hard time making black hair actually black. That is fair. Black hair is not a simple thing. Like most black hair is just very dark brown. And so the amount of like light casting and like what it looks like at your roots and how... Oh, whoa, no. I don't like this. This guy isn't me. But I'm never going to look at him, so I don't know if I actually care. Maybe I should... That's not me. That's definitely not me. Oh, I could go, like, Wandering Samurai. Although I just look like I come from Portland. Or Seattle. This is my 80s rocker era. This looks like a Squire... kind of do. Like a worker / squire kind of thing. You know what? I'm going to be a braided badass. I'm gonna change the color a little bit, but like since I can't change, you know, I can't change the color as much as I want. Shit. Okay. I'll be a firebrand. I'll be a braided badass firebrand. Since it's hard to make myself in character creation, I typically go with what I am on the inside. An Argonian. Nice. I mean, I believe it. I mean, no, you're not an Argonian, Musa. Okay. Let's do this. Go. Oh, it's not worth anything. They're careful to put 0 on it so that you don't just steal it. Weird. This does not feel like Oblivion. I gotta change some things. I'm a little bit too close. It's like I'm looking through binoculars right now. Like maybe low power binoculars, but it can I not change settings? I can change settings, right? Window mode, borderless, uncapped frame rate, brightness is fine. FOV, there we go. There we go. 100's great. Let's do 100. Screen space reflections. Lumen software RT quality. Let's go high. DLSS. I'll use a little bit of DLSS. We'll go quality. And sharpness. Ooh, they started at 0. That's interesting. We'll go 15. I don't think I'll need frame generation, but I can turn it off if I need to. NVIDIA reflex. Just a little bit. Okay, that looks a little bit funky. It looks like my shoulders are just really low. Okay, I'll go to 80. I'll go to 90. Let's try 90. 95. Yeah, 95 looks good to me.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now.
What would you do if the person you're talking to is like teabagging you in rhyme, like rhythm with your speech cadence?
You're going to die in here, Breton. You're
going to die.
Hey, you hear that? The
gods are coming for you.
Wahaha!
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
That's a heavy bone.
The messenger only said they were attacked.
Hello.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's
Yes,
go.
sir.
We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
This is so cool. I freaking love this game. I played Oblivion, but it's been a while. Yeah, same. I haven't played it at least like 7 or 8 years, and I didn't play a full playthrough then. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, The entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Sire? Sire? Yes, sire.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Yes, sir. Sneaks, pickpockets, takes off everything until he's just a shirtless dude with frickin' sneakers. I mean, slippers. What? Oh, that was original. The AI pathing would get a little bit jammed up, and then it would like skip forward.
Stand aside, prisoner.
Sorry.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect
The
yourself.
captain's down.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
My blood!
Wait. Why don't I have magic? Magic? Okay. Clairvoyance, dragon skin. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't have any offensive magic? When did that happen? No, there it is. Okay. Let's put that on 1. We'll put dragon skin on 3. Clairvoyance. Is that everything? All? Okay. Self. Okay. Active effect. Fortify. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Let's go with
For
flare.
the Empire!
I've just
Glenroy, over here.
worm.
Well, I don't actually know how to cast magic
Are you
anymore.
all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Oh. I wonder if I get in trouble for... You know what? Let's save.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't... No, but it's too late to go back now.
Potion
Don't
of
worry, sire.
sorcery.
We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point.
Let's put... I'm surprised I can take Renault's katana. I don't know. I don't think I care which one I use.
Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow.
Whoa! Damn, I'm getting I'm getting destroyed. All right, let's heal. Ooh, look kind of cool. Okay, I need to figure out magic. Is it cast? Yes, it's cast. C. C for cast. Brad meat actually is used in some good stuff. Some poison, so I'm gonna keep that. Nice. Lockpick. Hell yeah, that's only worth only 3, so I'm not taking that. I'm going to catch up on chat really quick, sorry. Major patch for BG3 dropped a few days ago. One of the first mods I installed was a blacker hair mod. You know? Yeah, I'm sure Nexus mods is going to be crazy active. And I'm hoping to see that kind of thing too. No! There we go. Since it's hard to make myself in character... Oh, wait, you already said that? I already said that. Kaisart, don't try to make myself in games. I often make females if I'm going to look at a character's butt. I'd rather look at... You know, that's fair. I don't blame you for that. Not stealing something because it has a value of 0 couldn't be me. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I'm a min-maxer of stealing profit. So I'm like, it's got to be worth at least 10 per pound, 10 gold per pound. Do you know how hard it is to teabag that fast? Yes, I do. It's a good workout, actually. Teabagging is the champion's exercise. Then they all promptly died because the protagonist buff cursed them for bad-mouthing. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. I think one of them gives me the quest to find Martin, but a good but awkward start. Yeah, I really haven't played these games in a long time, but it'll be all right. Iron arrow, lockpick. Ooh. Let's do pop, pop, pop. I don't know if I can cast. Pick up the bow. Oh. I didn't even see the bow. This should be the same, right? Yeah, it's the same. A sapphire? Right at the start, it gave me a sapphire this quick. I'm going to head off, but have a good rest of the stream. Human, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep and take care of yourself. All right. What the heck? Were there goblins in the tutorial dungeon first one? Or in the original? I hate that they deprived me from falling down the well. You know, I think there were goblins in the tutorial dungeon. I should not have picked up that key. The bow and arrow, my personal favorite. Yeah, I like using it all. In Skyrim, I couldn't not use the bow. Let's go with 6. And 5, we'll do... No, I don't actually... No, I don't want that. Potion of healing. Damn it! I might have to get a menu mod as well. Because hot dang. Wait, Dragonskin is what's it called? It's a race ability. So I don't actually want that. Let's put clairvoyance there instead. All of this is the same? It is, yeah. It feels different right now. What? That did no extra damage. And do I have to press enter every single time or click it? I'll tell you what, this game looks incredible. Not like... Okay, maybe not incredible, but really good. That's a zombie. That guy's... Okay, this is... R's take all. Okay. Don't give me disease, please. I'm just a humble traveler. There we go. Mort flesh. Fresh coat of paint can make places you know seem very foreign. That used to happen to me all the time when I was snowplowing. I do love that. If you've ever gone to, well, I don't know if you guys have a ski resort where you're near, or just like mountain slopes to go skiing or snowboarding down. In Washington State, there's a million of them. Stevens Pass, Snoqualmie Pass, White Pass. I think there's like 6 or 7, like ski resorts. And I don't know if you can go in the summer when there's no snow, and do like mountain biking. You can go hiking. You can do all kinds of stuff. And it's kind of nuts. It's crazy being there at a different time because the snow is like compressed, and you're like 15 feet or more, like 4 or 5 meters above the ground level when the slopes are actually built. And so it's unreal seeing the difference. I mean, that's more of a drastic change than you were probably thinking, but I want to use... Oh, I undid flare. This is a bit clunky. There we go. Gosh darn it. I almost died there. The menu sounds exactly like the original 2. Yes. Yes, it does. I just realized heal minor wounds might be over time. So I probably just wasted a bunch of magic, but that's okay. You regenerate magicka unless you are diseased in this game. Okay, let's do some bowing. Oh, sneak attack, 2 damage for a sneak attack? That's rookie numbers. Wait, how do I cancel? I got R, I guess. This is definitely different. I don't remember any of these rooms. Whoa. Man, your magic is so weak at the beginning. Oh, maybe I do remember this room. Who's dropping food down here? That's a whole ass tomato. I'm playing Divinity 2 right now with a buddy, and I almost pressed Alt to try and see everything that I could pick up because it's such a nice ability. These rooms have always been there. I remember getting over encumbered because of all the things on the floor. Okay, I think you're right. Well, I believe you. I do remember there being like a trash pile. It's just the columns feel different to me. And there's the unencumbered. Let's I always keep a Mythic Dawn like pack. Hold on. I'm not a heavy armor stan. I am gonna be light armor, I believe. Maybe medium. Let me look at my stats. What are my affinities? Heavy armor's 5. Light armor's 10. And I guess medium armor isn't a thing in this game. I thought it was. It's been a while. So I'm light armor. And I still didn't solve the problem. Let's drop some stuff. Lots of rat meat. 0.5 weight items are the death of my encumbrance. I'm so bad about keeping so many of them. Iron Warhammer's worth a lot, so I'm going to keep it, even though it's only 2 to 1 in terms of value per weight. The War Axe is 0.3 to 1. So let's drop these. There we go. Steel short sword is good. That's good. I'll do more combing later. Okay. Damn. Do I need the rat meat? No, I don't. Am I taking the rat meat? Yes, I am. Can you try and stop me? No, you can't. I'm set in my ways and I'll never change. All the rooms in this dungeon seem to be the same. It's just gotten such a big facelift. It's hard to tell sometimes. I definitely, since I haven't played this in so long, actually, I remember modding Oblivion for like 2 days, and I was like building. I think I had like 100 mods, and I was like getting the mod load order right, and I finally got it. And then I got to the ruins, the Aelic ruins. Aelic, I think it's called. I don't remember the name of them. We'll find out here pretty soon. But the High Elf ruins just outside of the dungeon. And I did that, and then I stopped playing. And that's like the last save I have. Aelid, thank you. Thank you, Thelona. Here I am playing this like a freaking From Software game. Like, gotta parry at the right moment. No, you don't. 1 to 5. That's a good ratio. We'll take those. Ooh. Cairn Bullet. That's some new animation. Do you see how the models of those mushrooms kind of did this little bouncy shrink thing? Also, Faint Smile, thank you for the hydrate. I just saw it. Aelid ruins, yeah. Let's see if I can hit him with the sword. I'll probably get impatient before I do. I remember being in higher level dungeons that I should not have been in, and like my heart was pounding in my chest. I was being so cautious and scared, trying to start every fight with a sneak attack. Also, dread zombies are my worst nightmare. Because they always give you diseases, and I'm like, no, I can't afford the encumbrance debuff. Like I need everything that I'm carrying. I don't want to drop anything. Leveling seems faster. I wonder. I remember it always was kind of fast at the beginning. Cheese wheels. That's a lot. Are they trying to start the cheese wheel apocalypse again from Skyrim? He's gonna turn around because he's going to a dead end. Don't you dare turn around. Whoa, where'd he go? There he is. Got him. Mortar and pestle? Did they have mortar and pestles in, I thought that was a Morrowind thing. No, they did. I remember that icon. Wow. I haven't played this in so long. It's been 10 years, guys. I didn't want to admit it. Restore health, and that's it. So let's make some poisons, actually. Mort flesh, rat meat, wisp stalk. Actually, wisp stalk. Yeah, they're all damage health. Okay. And stinkhorn. Wait, on self? How do I make a poison? Maybe 2 or more. Increases the magnitude. Increases the negative effects. Decreases... I'm just gonna make it, and I can sell it if I need to. Okay, that's all I can make. The alchemy UI looks so pretty. It does. Oh, I didn't notice the snakes. That's kind of cool. I gave up trying to beat Skyrim without falling into the trap of modding the game and just watch Let's Plays instead. You know, that actually works. Because, like, if you already played the game, you bought the game, and you played it a lot, and you got out what you wanted, then, like, you know, I think Let's Plays are fine. Like, there we go. Is that water? No. No, I just heard myself finish that sentence. I don't have anything against Let's Plays. Oh boy. Let's potion healing. We keep on attacking at the same time. There we go. Bear pelt, nice. What a trap. What a useful trap. The lock picking is so annoying. It is. You can never tell where you're going to pass or fail. Like, obviously, if the pick is like halfway through the bolt and the tumbler, then yeah, that makes sense if it broke, but it just breaks randomly at times, it seems. An apple is worth 5 to 1. That's nice. Well, sucks for them. I like Oblivion lockpicking more than Skyrim, though. I think Skyrim's become the standard for all the Bethesda games after that. So, I guess if you're, yeah. Okay, I see what you. I think I like Skyrim as well. I think I like both of them. No, sorry. I'm like half thinking about the question, and I'm not letting it go. Not the question, but the comment. I think I do like Skyrim more because it's like I feel like it's more like there is a bit more chance to it, but it's like more. There's more physically. What's it called when the action translates to understanding? Telegraphed. I feel like the failures of that are more telegraphed. It's like I only have a couple tries and I gotta find the part where I can actually turn the knob. Damn it. I'm over encumbered. There's a trick to it. The pin moves slow or fast. If it moves slow, you can lock it. If you move fast, you'll break your pick. True. I want to keep the iron shield in case I do heavy armor, but I'm not going to do heavy armor, so let's just drop that. Oh! Oh! Here's where we find out how much time I lost. Can I... What's going on? Is this a bug? It didn't let me load the save. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I thought... Hang on. Whoa, shit. Don't email me. Fuck. I'm thinking maybe the game is getting blocked by security. Yes. Yes, it's getting blocked by security. That's annoying. I can't load any saves. So I guess continue works? Funny enough, I still worked hard to level up my alteration skills so I'd never have to lockpick ever again. Yeah. Yeah, alteration, I think, as a Breton, I should be good at. I think that's one of the buffs. Okay, this is reminding me of old Bethesda games. One moment. The saves are there. Actually, no, they aren't. I think I just lost the entire playthrough. Oh, wait. Wait. I think all the saves were in memory, and now that I... Okay, I'm good. I went and I unblocked the game folder, like, saves file in my documents and security. So I allowed the process. All of the saves were in memory. That's why they weren't loading, because it was trying to load them from... this is my theory anyway, that it was trying to load it from file, but they didn't exist in file, so it was just kind of like... Never mind, they're all gone. Damn, that's like one of my least favorite things in all of the world. One second. I gotta go back to security, make sure that things are... There's one more thing I can check. Hey, Huts. Yeah, I just died, and the game didn't save any files. And Windows security fails to open up protection history. Do 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 do. Well, I guess I wanted to stream longer than this.
I was born 87 years ago.
I am gonna skip though. What did I choose? I think I chose High Rock for the Magicka and Speed. Intelligence and Willpower. Okay. At least it saved my, like... Well, no, that's not exactly what I chose. No, this isn't what I chose. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do a thing. Maybe hair. Okay, and And then color, I went with what, green and brown, dark and red. I think it was reversed. Oh, it wasn't reversed. All right, I am just going to do a quick save. Stealth Archer all the way. Stealth Archer wasn't as effective in Oblivion, I thought.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton.
Okay, that actually saved this time. I don't know why the game should have thrown an exception when it couldn't save the first time. Like that's so frustrating.
Stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks.
Archer's really bad in Oblivion. That's what I thought.
Go ahead, try your magicka in here.
Does this have
Let's
cloud
see you
save?
make
It
those
does
bars
on Steam.
disappear. No, what's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they.
Okay, let's go to magic, and we'll set 1, 2, 3. Actually, Dragon Skin, you're going away. Flare is 2. Let's reverse. That's what I had before. 2, and Flare on 3. And then inventory, don't need to set it yet.
Throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die.
If you want a few possible save points, turn on all places for autosaves. You know I will. Okay, it is turned on. Okay. I also quick save a lot too. I saved my settings.
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay
All
out
right,
the way
all
and
right.
you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
How do I put my stuff away?
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars, God.
Okay, I am gonna speedrun this.
Assassin, my bite. As the you will find your.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Oh, I'm frozen. That's why I can't
Better
do
not
anything.
close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
This doesn't
Just
concern
stay
you,
out of our
prisoner.
way.
Boris. The great Boris. Skipping Jean-Luc Picard is sacrilege. It really is, but this is my second time starting because the game was getting blocked from saving, but it told me that it saved, and so I restarted the game, and it didn't save. So I gotta start all over, which is lovely. Also, hi, Akila.
Close
How's
us
it going?
left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect the Empire.
For the Emperor!
Captain's down. You're
Time to back in the
Rage and the Emperor! Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have...
Speed run, speed run,
How
speed
could they be
run,
waiting
speed.
for us here?
Don't know.
Bam. 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 Okay.
Oh, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Rat's meat, picking in all the rat's meat, cause it gives me health. No, it doesn't. It gives me poison. And that's what I want for my enemies. This voice cast was awesome for its time. Sean Bean, Patrick Stewart, Linda Carter. Yes. Linda Carter was in there? I did not know that. And the one and only Todd Howard. Who did Todd Howard voice? I do not remember that. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Bam, bam. 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 Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Poison, just the way we like it. Poison.
I'm not even bothering with sneaking. I'm going to sneak plenty later on. I don't remember picking up the heavy armor before. I must have missed it. Oh, you know what? Thank you. I don't actually need clairvoyance right now, but I can practice. Right, they were running away from the zombie. Anything else? Nope. We speedrunning. Linda Carter did the female Nords and orc voices. Oh, really? Damn, bro. Okay. Oh, I did not see you. Also, I missed that chest last time, so I guess I'm kind of glad. I don't know if it's losing the progress is worth the chest. And now I'm rushing. Ooh, average. Wait, set tumbler, okay. Wait a second. What is going on? There we go. Why? I wasn't even... This is... I don't like this. I remember how frustrating it was. There we go, mother fricker. It only took 15 tries. For 20 gold, was it worth it? Security? Was it always named security? Ooh, gold. Okay, so let's... Oh, I didn't equip anything. 1.25 to 1. Rusty Iron Greaves we can drop. Nope, I don't want to... Oh, wait, I don't have Greaves. So I'll keep it. Shift drop. Okay, there we go. Rusty Iron Shield, it's kind of heavy. So let's drop that. We've also got the club. We can drop. And then the Warhammer, I guess we'll keep for now. So for years, I just bought hundreds of lockpicks and used auto. Yeah, same. I definitely did remember doing that. If I wasn't streaming, I'd just follow this guy around. Elle. This is Oblivion. This looks so cool. Yeah. Despite how annoying it was to have to restart, I am enjoying this. Hi. Come on up. Luca's coming to beg for food. Making pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Luca is here. Luca is here. Yeah. All right. All right. No. I mean, you can talk. You can have the mic if you want. There he goes. Oh, cat cam isn't set up. Shoot. Oh, I've been hiding the equipped abilities. There you go. I got a spelt flour cookie from like a healthy place. And Luca wants it. He's like crawling over the desk right now. I'm also trying to figure out why Cat Cam isn't showing up. There we go. Have a seat. What was I doing? I've forgotten everything. Picking up mushrooms. Mushrooms! I was so excited that when I heard the leak and it released. This game was my jam for something like 10,000 hours when I was in school. Yes. I don't know if I ever got to 10,000. Ooh, wisp stocks. I don't know if I ever got to 10K, but I certainly had many hundreds, if not thousands, hours. I think Morrowind was probably my 10K. But I used to. I was telling Stream earlier that I used to lug my PC, my first PC that I built. I used to lug it to friends' houses so I could play it after we're done with Halo. No. Luca. I'm not feeding you, man. You know, I actually don't need the cheese wheels. Have a seat. Have a seat. He's just rocking back and forth, and it slowly wears down his resistance. Dude! This boy! What are you doing, man? Eat shit and die. Okay. How was your day been? I'm alright. It was a busy day. Lots of talking, lots of coding, lots of... Actually, not that many meetings. I'm very thankful for the lack of meetings today. But I was up until like 2:30 last night working. So I took it off early and I was getting ready for stream. And I was like I don't care. I'm like done early today, so I'm going to play some Oblivion. Amy Marion, thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. If you're playing, enjoy. If you're playing other games, enjoy as well. Luca, that's my sound panel. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I bought these sound panels for like $50 each on Amazon, and they're just like really big, cushiony, like it's wood panel with like a built-out like sound dampening pad, and they're like the kinds you see in like audio studios and stuff like that, but they're the cheap kind. The problem is they're made with like this linen kind of like, I guess they're not linen, it's like polyester or something, And the cats love it. They're like, go and scratch it. It's got all these like, you know, pull out snags and stuff. Karen Bullet is restore health. Let's do mort flesh, rat meat, stink horn, and wisp stalks. Wait, that's damage fatigue? Health. Fatigue. There we go. And rat meat. There we go. Damage fatigue. No, this guy... This is not the guy that killed me. No. Do I want the iron shield? It's worth 2.5. No, 4. 4 per pound. Nearly 4 per pound. No, it's heavy. I'm over encumbered anyway. I'm gonna drop damage 15. Oh, it's worth 1 to 6. Never mind. We'll keep that. I will drop all my sack clothes. Is there anything up here? Okay, back to where we started for the most part, or where we ended. Am I really that over encumbered? Gosh darn it. 8 to 10. I don't... You know, I probably want to have one bow. But I'm not going to use the bow, really. I want to be able to shoot things at range if I get into a tough spot. So I'll keep one, and I'll drop the other. Bear pelt, I don't know if bear pelt is worth it. I'll drop the bear pelt next. I don't exactly remember, but I think there's a potion you can make to boost your strength. Yes, there is. You can make lots of potions for all kinds of things. These logs are like so much more detailed now. Nope. Bear pelt, shift click. I feel like that's a new button press combination. Quick save, and check save games. Quick save at yep. The time is now on that timestamp. There we go. No more mistakes. I am invincible. Speaking of mistakes, I didn't heal. Okay. Let's back up, and maybe I should get rid of some rat meats and not eat it. Gosh darn it. I'll keep 10 around for 10 damage fatigue potions. I don't actually... No, I do want it for grinding alchemy. But I should get rid of some other stuff. That Warhammer, I think, is going to have to go. It's worth a lot, but it's too heavy. Turns out he was not, in fact, invincible. That is sadly the truth. Bam. Yeah. No. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 sir. Or madame. Or kin of a different style. Well, of course, he's a kin of a different style. They're a kin. Yeah. Yeah. This is how you handle a mage. Let's get up in their face. Flawed Ruby. Oh, I forgot about soul binding. Shaman staff. Okay. Give me something good to eat. Shit, shit, shit. I'm taking it all. Repair hammer? That was my stuff. I don't remember. Oh, the health. There it is. That's it. They aren't very durable, are they? Ooh. Okay. The heart. The heart? Why do I have things following me? Little swirls of mist? Why am I over encumbered? Do arrows actually weigh things? They do. Arrows have weight in this game. I forgot. That's 13 pounds right there. Scheisse. The rusty short dagger is not worth. Let's get rid of that. The steel short sword is still worth keeping. Iron short sword. Let's get rid of that. Imperial subterrane. On a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying is the lockpick? Okay, so if a 5 is like I don't feel any way about it. A 7 is like, this is fine. I don't really get tired of it. And a 10 is like, I love this and I want to do it more. And a 3 is, I don't really like doing this, and so I'm going to avoid it as much as possible. And a 1 is, I fucking want to die and I don't want to play this game anymore. It's like a 2.5.
What makes you think help will get here before more than that? Here they come again. We need to get the Emperor out of here. Glenroy, over here! Die, you scum!
Die, you scum! Ah! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No.
The Emperor may trust you, but I...
Oh, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Nine
I've
guides
served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, I forgot I could choose my birth sign. The 9 are asleep, actually. Or was it the Aedra that are asleep? I don't remember. The 9's presence are greatly diminished in Tamriel. Actually, yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go look up the TES lore to remember like everything about it. Like, there's Aedra and Daedra, and Aedra helped like bring reality to life. If you've ever played Final Fantasy X, it's kind of like the Faith, where they're like, I don't remember if they're dreaming reality, but they're like, they like gave parts of themselves, either their consciousness or their body, I can't remember which, up to like create reality. And so like all good things in reality and like physical forms and stuff like that are like come from the Aedra. And you know, it's there's a lot of, I'm gonna stop there. No, it's not an FF10 well, okay, it's a spoiler for the first temple. The first Faith temple. Temple of the Faith. Aguila. It's funny. Okay, the warrior, you know, I always choose I think the lady. The Lord also is nice, kind of. The tower, actually, the tower. Reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120. Oh, that's once per day. I don't like the once per day things. I like the total increases. Like Fortify Agility, Luck, and Speed. The Thief is overpowered. Thanks for the faint smile. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. If you need to head out, don't, feel free. Fortify Magica. I think I picked the mage half the time and the lady the other half the time. Endurance and willpower. Because willpower, if I remember correctly, willpower is how fast you regenerate Magica. Endurance is how fast you regenerate stamina. And that is just by itself awesome. Agility is like block chance and a couple other things, and I don't remember. 4-5 speed is just speed, and luck is nice because I think it helps with like lock picking and sneak chance. So I don't know. if I want to be a battle mage, the warrior is a nice complement as well. So like I think it's between the thief and the lady for me. I just have to turn attention to something else. The moment stream will be a good background. Sounds good. I wish you well on whatever task you're doing. Increases agility, luck, and speed. I think I'm gonna go with the thief because it's got 3 buffs, and luck is one of them. Like 10 luck is like a, I think I have 40 luck, so it's like a full 25% luck buff. So let's do that.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
I don't remember the script being like this. Like, this is very inspiring. Maybe I'm just an adult now that I'm playing it, and I'm like, I have different life experiences, but that's inspiring.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Wow, the lip sync is really good in this game.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You wish, sire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of... Although I admit... Stick close and let us do our job.
Sounds good. Sounds good, friend. Did I miss anything? Ooh.
Watch your back, Boris. Protect the Emperor.
Not much farther.
Emperor, please stand aside. Whoa.
The best you can do.
I'm very glad I had a healing spell there, because I almost hit Boris. I will, however, equip Flare this time. Water is a nice touch. Yeah. Badass Uriel Septum. Guys, you're doing all the work.
The end is in sight.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
This looks a lot more like
Looks
Oblivion.
clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Jump. Jump. Also, Professor Top Hat, or Tofat,
Damn it!
I didn't see your cap break.
From the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try.
Wait, can I get up to that door? Hang on, guys. Wait for me. I gotta Skyrim my way out of this door. Needs the key. Okay.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the Emperor!
I'm just warming up. You stop.
I'm somehow missing every single one.
Stop. That's the best you can do. Die, you
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Jaws of Oblivion. No!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take off the cold. Oh.
No.
Poor Patrick Stewart.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you.
I'm so glad he
Trusted
actually
you.
believes me.
They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Waynon!
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
What? You had the key the whole time?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced rogue. Am I right?
Wait. I forgot about classes. Hell yeah. I mean, I chose the thief, but that doesn't mean that it's what I want to be. Light armor mercantile. No, let's do not heavy. I don't want to be heavy. I think I create a custom class every time, to be honest. Oh, battle mage. Wait, alchemy, alteration, blade, blunt, conjuration, destruction misses. I think I actually modify the battle mage class. So let's do a custom class. Magic. Intelligence. And wait. Maximum magic. Okay. Intelligence and strength. Custom class is an option. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, willpower is maximum fatigue. Well, I chose the thief, so I'll have extra willpower, and that's fine. I'm just trying to consider if I want to choose anything else other than strength. Maximum health, personality. Personality I can grind, and I have extra luck and agility. Okay, well, let's just take strength and intelligence. Major skills. See you later, Titan. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your week. Okay, so we've got blade and alteration. Restoration. How many of these can I have? Let's do... I can't decide if I want to do destruction. I might just grind destruction. illusion. Well, I can't decide between illusion or mysticism. Because paralyze and charm are really, really nice to have. You know what? Illusion I'll grind as well. Let's do mysticism. Actually, light armor, mercantile, speechcraft. I don't know if I actually want to stick with all that. See, the problem with mercantile is that the lower it is, the more trips you have to make to sell stuff. But that's also fine because I have like basically unlimited unlimited stuff to sell. I do kind of want security because I don't want to have to grind security. But I have alteration as a skill. I don't know. I don't know. I might switch up from mysticism. I don't know. This is tough. I try not to encourage myself to do too much alchemy because then I have tons of potions in my inventory and I'm always encumbered. Let's do... I don't know. Okay. I think acrobatics I'm going to grind. Light armor I want to not die. Security I want to not have to try so hard when lockpicking. Speechcraft is just good to have in any kind of role-playing game. Mysticism, the reason I want mysticism is soul binding and reflect damage and sense life. Those things I use a lot in dungeons. And dispel is good. Can be good. I've never used it to reveal paths. I don't know what that's about. You one of those people that always stocks up on loads of consumables but then never actually consumes them because you might need them more later? Yes, it's the ratio or not the ratio, but the spectrum of like very not useful to very useful, and I use the not useful first and only use the useful stuff when I absolutely need it or I've run out of everything else. So yes, I totally am. I think when I beat Final Fantasy X for the first time, which is it's Final Fantasy. I had like 30 X potions, and I think I had 50 mega potions, which is not actually fair. No, I think FF7 is a better example. FF10 you can grind all that stuff, and I knew where to get mega potions. X potions are kind of annoying to get, so like the fact that I had 30 was a big deal. In FF7, I definitely had like 15 or 20 X potions, which they're a lot harder to get in FF7. I actually tried to use consumables once, but I kept running out, so I stopped. That's exactly it. See? It's exactly it. I can grind alchemy, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, the problem is I want armor and blade here. Athletics I'm going to grind. Armor and blade, and I need to pick one to drop. And I think it's going to have to be security. No! They increase more rapidly. I think light armor. I think I'm going to have to lean on my saves. And I'm going to go... Well, actually, armor is not that big of a deal. If it's 20 levels... Because I can just buy a bunch of repair hammers. If you will become reliant on them, they're dead when they're gone. That's fair. On consumables. Then I just beat the game without them, so what's the point? Yeah. Yeah, I like to have them when I need them. There's nothing worse than needing a potion and being like, well, I've failed. You know, it's better to have the potion. Although, when you are fighting a boss that has a spike in damage and then you die anyway, even though, like, you could have used it, but you didn't. Because you're like, you know, I'm just going to risk it. I have half health. It'll be fine. And then it's not. I'm going to go light armor. I'm going to stick with light armor. Superior battle mage. Greater battle mage. I like greater. Let's go.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Battle mage.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately.
I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Damn, I was using that sword. And I used 2...
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again, sir. Okay. Oh, it is barred. Okay, he didn't have the key for that. I can't open it. Why can't I open it? I don't need to open it. Damn! Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, thanks for bringing the sword back. I'm sure that was your intention. Ah! Yes. Oh. Right. Hang on, can I change the controls so that confirm is like E or something? Enter is not a control. Yeah. Damn, I can't change that. Oh well. Secret passage. You know, this is... You know, as much as Bethesda has really kind of sucked. I mean, I'm not saying that they suck, and if you like any of their recent games, then I think you have bad taste or anything. That's not what I'm saying. I don't think I think Bethesda's quality has gone down, you know, since Skyrim. I feel like Starfield was a big disappointment, and a lot of the other things that they did. Fallout 4 was okay. I liked Fallout 3 more. So it's like I feel like there's a trend of Bethesda quality, and like, you know, they've kind of missed some of the magic that they used to have with the games that they made. I should equip a short sword. Anyway, the my point is, like, as much as I think that's true, I think this is a really good remaster so far. Because, like, remasters are not remakes. A good remaster keeps the spirit of the game and the essence of the game, and like brings it into the, like, gives you new options and new configurations and. Ooh, I did a little flip. Like, you never did a flip in the old game. It's like it gives it more than a new coat of paint. It's like. Ah, shit. I think it's heal time. It recontextualizes the old game into the new generation of video games. And I think they did a fantastic job of that so far. So, like, just new textures isn't a remaster. Like, it is a remaster, but it's, like, not a great remaster. You couldn't even sprint in the old game? You couldn't? I mean, not at the beginning, no. I thought you could. See, I haven't played the old game in so long that my memory ain't what it used to be. I'm not even gonna argue. Oh, you know what? I do think it was pre-sprint. Now that you say that. Wait, I thought Morrowind you could sprint. Oh no. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not remember that. The gate is sealed. It's such a bad sound, like, to do to a sword. You're like, I just feel like that's I feel like that'll make somebody yell at me, like a blacksmith or your mentor or whatever. I honestly think I nailed the class. Let's keep going. I should have saved though. Oh well. Damn it. That's cool. This is like the Fallout moment when you open up the vault and it's like vast expanse wasteland in front of you. This is like Breath of the Wild moment. Look how beautiful it is outside. Makes me want to build a conveyor belt tornado filled with nuclear waste right here. I know, right? I could use the old arches as scaffolding. Ooh, Dwemer ruins. I have no memory of Dwemer ruins in Oblivion. Dude, this is good. Oh, hello. Damn, this guy's tough. Okay, so crabs, dangerous. Let's try that again.
I've fought mud crabs fiercer than you.
Exactly. Ah, but you can't catch me. Got him. All right, I am in danger. That's what this game is telling me. I don't know what to look for in terms of stuff to pick up. Another one? Okay, this is feeling pretty familiar. Constant backing up. Trying to stay alive by making sure it can't hit you. This is such an insane remake. This is crazy. This is like Skyrim. Well, I mean, I haven't seen the scale yet of like the rest of the world, but this feels like a Skyrim level remake. Like this is like maybe a couple years after Skyrim they started this. It's the White Gold Tower. So the lore that I was talking about earlier in the stream, that's kind of crazy, is that like I talked a little bit about it with like how the fabric of reality is determined by the dreams of gods. Prison District, I don't need to go there. I hope it didn't take them 14 years to make it. Well, I mean, it could have been 5 years after Skyrim came out. They could have started this. I'm sure it took them at least 6 to 7 years, because like the level of change that they did here. Well, it's on UE5, so maybe they started on a Unreal Engine version. I don't know. This is a lot of texture work. This is a lot of artwork. This is a lot of like sculpting design. Like this game was very bare bones. It was like one of the first games you played that had like actual forests. That was so cool. Like where you could just go out, look, you could see the mountains in the distance and you can go there, but then there'd be actual forests, like, you know, right there. Those, I'm sure that's going to be terrible performance, but like you're walking through trees and it feels like you're in an actual forest. And this is so much more detailed than that game. It feels like a modern game. Well, maybe not fully like a modern game, but like it looks like it's designed like a modern game. But anyway, the what I was saying, the fabric of reality is dreamt, right? And so one of the things, I'm gonna have to go look it up to get it right, but like there's this concept called mantling, where Vivek, who is supposedly, you know, a god, or immortal or whatever. Like there's a lot of lore around Vivek, he's a dark elf, a Dunmer in Morrowind, and he's like basically unkillable. And he has like a lot of like crazy powers, and it's like he has stopped an entire meteor from hitting Morrowind, at least, you know, at the time of Morrowind the game. And they like built like a prison out of it. It's like an administrative building. They like tunneled through it, and you can use levitation and Morrowind. So they like levitated and like hollowed it out and made it like a freaking like jail or something. 4 years? Damn. Wow, that's fast. From the dreams of God, Howard, yeah. And so Vivek is like one of the people that is known to have mantled. And mantling is like when you realize and figure out that reality is a dream, and there is a huge risk that if you do realize that it's a dream, and like you can like wrap your head around it, or if you try to wrap your head around it, like there's a chance that you will annihilate yourself. It's like, you know, an anti-particle, like an anti, like it's like antimatter with matter. But if you, I don't actually remember all the details of it, but like if you succeed in not annihilating yourself, like you can handle all the information and all of the like cosmic pressure, I guess, of the fact that you are a dream, then suddenly you are, it's like you're Neo in the Matrix. You like know about the dream, and so you can modify the dream, and so like you can dream things intentionally. Yeah, I think therefore I am, so if I am not real, I no longer am. Exactly. If you can overcome that and like it's your willpower that you can generate your own existence, basically, by inserting yourself into the dream so that you become part of the dreamer, then you can become a god. Basically, you can dream any powers up. You can modify things. Talos, who is the whole problem, you know, worshipping Talos in Skyrim is supposed to be part of that, right? Talos also mantled, and one of the first things he did is he turned Cyrodiil, which I think is where we are in Oblivion. Talos turned Cyrodiil from a like heavy swampland into a like prairie land, like a grassland. And so like as we go through the game, we're gonna see like it's just like a regular forest, like a regular area. There's flatter areas. Actually, you know what? I don't remember if it's exactly. No, this is the whole. Yeah, sorry. This is the whole country is Cyrodiil. This is just the main area, but like everywhere in Cyrodiil used to be swamplands, and Talos mantled and modified Cyrodiil to become habitable, and he started the Empire. Which is so crazy. Like it's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. And the whole thing around it is like everything about the lore in this game, you can glean the stuff from the books that they write in the game. And like one of the cool things about it is like all the books are written as a fallible narrator. So like it just like in real life, if you write a book, just because you say it and you wrote it down doesn't make it true. You know? And so like you have to there are TES lore scholars basically who have read all the books, and they have read, there's this one of the main writers around the original, I think he participated in Skyrim, but he's no longer at Bethesda, but I can't remember his name, but he wrote this thing called the Coda, which is like an apocryphal. It's basically he brain dumped everything that he wrote in a very cryptic and kind of like metaphorical or I don't remember. It's like an addition of lore that talks about everything. It's like a lot of things that he didn't get to put in the game in the games. He wrote in, so it's not like official Bethesda lore, but it's like he's one of the original authors of all of the lore in the Elder Scrolls. Talos mantling is interesting since he's a Dragonborn, which are shards of Akatosh. So did Talos mantle, or did Akatosh dream from a different perspective? That's a good question. I never thought about that. Would that matter? I mean, I'm not a TES lore scholar. I'm a lore enjoyer. But from what I understand, if Akatosh is one of the 9, and the 9 are the Aedra, and the Aedra dream existence, if Talos has a shard of Akatosh, wouldn't that just put him closer to being able to mantle because he's closer to the essence of the Aedra? I love that Elder Scrolls lore accounts for canonical retcons. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The lore basically implies that the assault of Alduin will continue to repeat over and over until he wins, the world ends, and next Kalpa starts. Yes. Interesting, you can see the whole map now. Couldn't zoom out in the original. I'm very glad that you can. Yes, I remember that, because when you warped places, like you can go to the Mage Guild and like... Oh, can't you? I might be misremembering this, but I thought you can go to the Mages Guild and then warp to different Mages Guilds. I think that might be Morrowind. I think I'm just mixing it up. Not sure about Oblivion, but in Morrowind, sets of books have different authors and will disagree and discredit each other by name, which I've always liked. Exactly. That's the unreliable narrator part, where it's like the people in the authors of the books are actual like characters that you never meet, although sometimes you do. Like Vivek writes books. If you ever meet the it's the Dunmer Council. That's like part of Morrowind is that you are a reborn Dunmer demigod, where you are like a champion who like was loved by the people, and you're fighting this demon, which is a Daedra, I guess. You're fighting a Daedra, like a dude. Well, he's not a Daedra, is he? Well, I'm not going to go into explaining lore like Morrowind, because I don't remember enough to do it well. But you're Nerevar, who was killed by the Dunmer like council. Oh shit! I should talk about Morrowind again sometime. Like, I'm trying to remember all of it, and I just remembered that like part of Morrowind is that you're picking up tools that were fashioned from body parts of the gods by the Dwemer. The Dwemer are like architects. They're like, what are they called? I don't remember. Like, they're like architects basically, and they're like don't really believe in the gods, although the gods exist and they acknowledge that. But they're like highly technical, and they like built wonders with magic by tapping into the fabric of magic, and like tonal magic is a whole thing, and they like anyway tonal magic. Well, no, I'm not gonna explain it right now. But the whole thing in Morrowind is that you get these tools, and like with them you can become gods. And the people that betrayed Nerevar, steampunk elves basically, yeah. You should do a lore through of Morrowind. Oh, like a walk. What's a lore through? The people that betrayed Nerevar basically become gods themselves. And so like when you go to Morrowind, when you play Morrowind, there are like prayers to the divines or whatever they're called, a playthrough that focuses on lore. Oh, I don't. That sounds interesting. I'll have to think about it. I feel like I would get very distracted and play it for playing the game. I'm also kind of waiting for More Oblivion, or actually More Oblivion's mostly done, isn't it? Skywind. I'm waiting for Skywind to come along, which is like a a community effort to get Morrowind rebuilt in Skyrim engine. More Oblivion, yeah. Well, it's Morrowind in Oblivion engine. Like they have to do all kinds of like work to get everything working. I should play the game though. The white gold. Oh, the thing I didn't even get to the thing I brought up. All the lore about, like, you have this idea that everything is a dream and that you can mantle it by realizing the dream exists and that you have to replace yourself as the dreamer. There are parts of reality. It's like the Nines. The Nines are Aedra and their bodies constitute reality. There are different parts of reality that are directly linked to the Aedra. And that's called a tower. They're like 9 towers. If I remember correctly, I think it was 9 for the 9. And the towers are like cosmically linked objects that, if destroyed, can unlink the fabric of reality. And so the white gold tower is one of the towers. Like it's a tower actually, but it's also like a tower that helps bind reality to existence, like to not evaporating from the dream. And I forget what the other towers are, but I know the white gold tower is one of them. I've heard of Skyblivion and Skywind though. Yeah, more Oblivion is a lot older, I think. The Dwemer got so advanced they ended up writing themselves out of existence, which I always found funny. Yes, Dr. Fideas, I'm happy that you also know a lot about it. Because it's I don't know, I just really enjoy these stories. The Dwemer tapped into the magic of reality using tonal magic, which I won't explain now, but they used all of their knowledge to basically recombine themselves into the Numidium, which is like a giant mech. It's like Pacific Rim mech. But I don't remember what happened. Something happened wrong. So like basically everybody in the Dwemer, they didn't write themselves out of existence because the Dwemer ruins still exist. But it basically took all of the population, like every single Dwemer like person, and used their power, their essence, like their magic, if it was like if it was like in our universe, it would be like their electromagnetic energy, because energy is matter. So like matter, they converted basically matter to energy and then reconverted it back to something, but more in like their magic, with their magic rather than with our electromagnetic energy. Did they time skip? I don't know well enough. I have to brush up on it. But they turned themselves into the Numidium. And basically couldn't they couldn't do anything because they were now a vehicle. And yeah, there's only one dwarf left in all of existence, and that's because he was in a different dimension or something when it happened. Or he mantled. I actually don't know that. You can meet him in Morrowind. Anyway, it's awesome. I freaking love this game. I love Elder Scrolls games, at least the lore that exists up until like Elder Scrolls Online. They like retcon a lot, and they like taken a different direction, and I don't know too much about it, but I haven't really dug into TES lore, but online lore. He was in a Daedric realm, which I think is technically a different dimension. I mean, maybe dimension's the wrong word, but it's like a different. It's a pocket of reality. It's like a pocket dimension. And that's what we're gonna do in Oblivion. We're gonna go into pocket dimensions, because pocket dimensions open up all over the place.
Just one coin. Not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Goblins.
So first things first, I need to find someplace
Evil,
to sell.
foul-smelling little brutes.
Take care.
And
Well met.
Three Brothers, Gensene's good as new. I think Gensene gives you a good... Oop, oop, oop. Gensene, if I remember right, is like a pawn shop. She looks very different.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Whoa. That's very different. Okay, I gotta persuade her so that she likes me more. Shows their reaction. If I remember correctly, you basically have 4 options, and you gotta do it in the right order for it to give you the max benefit.
So?
Okay. Crap, I don't remember the... Oh, it's how much it impacts. Right, because this whole thing... So you see 4 bars here, 3 bars here, 2 bars up top, and 1 bar to the left. That's how much impact you'll have. And so you kind of have to pick... You have to optimize picking less bars. Oh, and she's waiting for me. She doesn't like waiting.
What nonsense.
And now... Yeah, she likes coercion.
No more.
She
You're
really likes that.
frightening me.
She doesn't really like joking. Oh no, I've screwed this up. I've totally screwed this up.
Well done. You think that's funny?
Okay. That's kind of confusing. Oh, cat cam. Really? Gosh darn it. Maybe stream... Was it on the whole time? Because I think my stream deck just started working because it wasn't turning it on earlier. Thank you, Clock. The Daedric realms are essentially personal dreams of the Daedra, and they could also be called the actual body of the Daedra, as they are truly omnipresent, prescient, potent in their realms. And if another Daedric prince was able to take over the realm, they would usurp their domains and power. That sounds consistent with what I remember, although it's very foggy for me. That makes a lot of sense, because the reality is the body of the Aedra. And they have a combined dream. I freaking love this game. I'm going to have to go find like a TES lore book or something that it's like all together. I like the TES lore subreddit because they actually provide sources, and they'll, there are people that have exported all the books and like put them for reading on the internet. And people in the TS lore subreddit, or at least they used to, they don't really... There's not that many active members anymore that go to this effort, but they actually like share sources like, oh, this book over here says this, and oh, and the Wolf Queen chapter 3 or whatever, that's the name of a book. They actually go through that. You actually get to see that in Shivering Isles. Yes, you do, because I freaking love it. I was watching someone try to understand this mechanic yesterday. They gave up after 5 attempts. Yeah, so you can look at how much they like, right? Every time you click on something, it rotates clockwise. So you can see the bars, the number of bars is how much it'll actually impact that. So right now she kind of likes this, and it'll be an impact of 4, and that's fine. Here, she doesn't like joking, and that'll be an impact of 3. Here, she really likes coerce, and she really doesn't like admire. So, like, I want to pick it so that the maximum impact is on the things she likes, these two, and that the lesser impact is on the ones that she doesn't like. So I'm waiting, so I'm burning likes right now. So she'll like this one.
Remarkable.
Joke, although if I can joke, then the 4 bar will be here, and then I can admire, which she doesn't like, for 1 bar, and then I can get 4 bars over to coerce. So let's do joke.
You think that's fun?
Admire.
Don't talk such.
Coerce.
Don't, please.
And now I started with 30.
Sorry.
Now I'm at 34, and basically you just keep doing that. So admire is 1 bar, and she hates that. So let's do
Don't
that.
try to manipulate
Oh, this is
me.
good. So coerce she likes.
No more.
Boast she
What
likes.
a great story.
And then I
Sorry.
lose some
I don't
for
get it.
3 bars of admire. So now I'm up 10 again, and we just keep doing that.
No more. Remarkable. That's just, don't waste your flattery on me.
You can only choose each option once. Yes. Exactly. So, coerce.
Yes. Yes.
Boast.
Remarkable.
Joke.
You think
Admire.
don't
Same
try to
same pattern.
manipulate
And I can just keep
me.
on going. Oh, she's done. This is all I can do. Apparently you only have so many chances. And then I can bribe her for more disposition if I want. Which I don't think I will right now.
I see.
So now she likes me double what she did before. And now she'll give me better prices.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
It's pretty easy to get a handle on after a few tries. I do think so. Some testing will help. Damn, Akaviri Warblades are so expensive. I'll have to find one.
That's more than I would usually pay.
Oh, really? I have to enter?
A good price for a good customer.
Cell damage, fatigue, cell damage, health. How much money does she have? Uh, 600. Okay. It's usually good to have a shaman staff. It only does 5 points of shock, though. And I need soul gems to power it, so I'm going to sell that. So it's worth a lot. Actually, I'm going to keep the leather shield because it's not very hurt, and I can practice repair on it.
Excellent bargain.
Keep grinding that repair. Potion of illness.
That
I'm
seems a fair
selling it.
price.
Oh, my shield's broken. I guess I have plenty of repair chances for that, so I'm going to keep the leather shield until I can be sure that I can repair that right now. Oh, I forgot. It's unlimited economy in this game. She hasn't gone, like, 600 is just the max she'll still buy for. And so I can basically sell as many things as many times as I want as long as it's under 600.
That's more than I would usually pay.
Oh, I have a lot of potions of healing. I should bind that to the quick menu. So I've got 256 now. And chameleon, it only does 25% chameleon, so let's sell that. Chameleon's like reduce detection chance when you're sneaking. I really should sell some rat meat, but I really do want to use it to grind stuff. Does she have alchemy stuff? She does have a repair hammer. Oh, I forgot this is how haggle works. Let's try 150 for now. Hey, she took it. Let's go a little higher. I need... Right, she's a pawn shop, so she doesn't really have anything. I can sell arrows, because I have way too many of them. In fact, I'm probably not going to use more than, like... I have 170. Let's sell 121. We'll keep 50.
No deal.
Shit. We'll stick that 150.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Son of a bitch.
Jensine, I know you're nowhere near going out of business, so don't give me that crap.
An excellent bargain. A fine transaction.
Restore fatigue. Okay, that's good.
Come back and see me again. Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores. I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the market district.
That was a scary grimace. She looks like the character design that they commonly use for, or in Skyrim, it looks like a wood elf design, but she's Imperial for sure. Like her facial structure and everything, I mean.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory.
I remember this
Find some
quest.
proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Sounds good.
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Okay.
Thanks again for your help.
I had this game on PlayStation when it first came out, and I could never beat it. I would always crash before I got to level 20. That sucks, and I'm also not surprised. This game was, you know, and games back then had a lot of crashes. Bethesda specifically, it's like they never tested their stuff. I need to repair my thing. Leather shield. Damn. Well, I got pretty high.
So I've heard.
Anyone looking for work should consider.
Oh, I need to level up.
So, have you bet on any?
Do I need to sleep? I'm pretty sure I need to sleep. Sleep in a bed to meditate. What have you learned? Okay. This is how they would make you go to inns and, like, kind of pretend that you're playing, you know, you're, like, alive in the game. Take that back. Bethesda games were perfectly stable. Bugs were just unexpected lore. You know, some bugs became lore.
It's you. Go ahead, please. Yes?
Start. Okay, likes that more. Doesn't like that, doesn't like that. Okay, so bam, bam,
not bad.
bam,
Whatever.
bam.
Not now. Not later. Not ever.
Thanks. Oh, he really doesn't have... Wow, I couldn't do that much at all.
That's not bad.
Yes. Go on.
I do have a bed available for 20. Very good. It's up.
Thank you.
Easy.
It's a little expensive, but I'm leveling up, so it's a special occasion. I'm gonna... Oh, it's auto-saving. Okay. Sometimes... I don't remember if it happened in this game, but you'd rent a bed, and then you go sleep in a bed, but it wouldn't tell you if it was, like, the right bed. And then you get in trouble and go to jail because you slept in the wrong bed, which is annoying. You know what? I'm gonna do 1 hour. Because I just need to level up. Imagine if you actually said something like that to a real hotel clerk. Wait, what did I say? All right, strength, intelligence. What is 12 virtues? Oh, got it. Okay, so like it's how much I can get out of an increase. Whoa. Better leveling system? I feel like it's a little bit more... It's like almost OP. I get 12 attribute increases? Agility. Probably intelligence. Yeah, intelligence for the magicka. More magicka is higher priority, I think, than willpower at the moment, which regenerates magicka. I don't need another... No. Yeah. You really gotta level up as soon as you can. That's a little expensive, but I'm leveling up, so it's a special occasion. Yeah. OG was plus 5, 3 stats if you ever played well. Other levels might be a 1 stat max if you lopsided skill gain. Hello. Nilfus.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
This is a Dunmer. Wow. That looks cool. Wow, that looks cool. That's like an actual like elf design. Like a true fantasy elf, but like very high graphics. Like you don't see that. That's cool.
Tell me more.
All right. Oh, yeah, I've reached the maximum disposition. Oh, he likes me a lot. What? Why?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Wow. I think I don't want to sell potions of healing. I will sell... Oh, nope. Let's haggle.
You've got to be kidding.
I'm not kidding, man. You're just stingy.
No deal.
Come on, man. You're breaking my bingles.
You got a great deal there.
I mean, a great deal for you. I want to buy repair hammers, but I want to make sure that I have money for other stuff that I need. So he's selling mostly... I guess there's... some potions. Your stock stinks, dude.
That's a good deal.
Okay.
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. You too.
You too. I always do the mage's quest. I don't know if I finish it first, but I always start it immediately. I also need to need a good weapon. So let's go there.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor.
Hello there.
Hello there. Artisan, good to see you. How's it going? Okay, we got some persuading to do. Okay, doesn't oh, start. Okay, not really likes, doesn't like, likes. Okay, so doesn't
Don't talk such rot. Well done.
Likes that a lot, so here and bam.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Okay, I can't tell. I think it's these two she likes. Yes. Yeah.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
Shoot.
What a great story.
Oh no, I screwed up.
You're wasting your breath.
I'm back where I started.
Don't waste your flattery on me. Really? That's just... Where'd you get that?
Okay, there we go. I got it back.
Good. What nonsense. Really? That's great. How's
There we go.
Again?
Hey, 69. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks.
Really? You can't scare... Oh, not now.
Yeah,
not
that didn't go
later.
anywhere.
Not ever.
Not ever.
That's just talk. Oh, that's great. That's not... What a great
Perfect.
story.
That was better. Okay, that's good. 76. Wow. I don't think I usually get that high this early on. Ooh, she could train me? I don't have money. Let's not talk about things we can't afford.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, so I have blade skill, and so I need a good blade. I think I would like a steel longsword or something similar. It does 4 damage, which is not great. The fine longsword. It costs 76, so I can handle that. Steel longsword. It's still 40, just 4. It's 24 versus 18. Now the thing is, when you start using it and the health goes down, the damage goes down as well. I wonder if the steel longsword has a better damage to health curve. So I'm gonna go for steel longsword. I also don't think I have a helmet. I don't. Let's get that.
You bought that for a song.
I don't have any gloves either. But she doesn't have gloves. So let's
Tell your friends about me.
Will do.
Goodbye.
All one of them. And they died today. I think if you try to equip the Amulet of Kings, it kills you. I kind of want to check that out. Oh, it slips off. Okay. Okay, never mind. I couldn't remember. Soft? I do look soft. Oops. Oh, I forgot you can quick select the repair hammer. That's kick-ass. Let's do that. I'm gonna put that down at the bottom. Hell yeah. I like this game. Everything feels like it's worth doing in this game. Until you overplay it like I have, you know, way back in the day for the original. Everything feels worth it. And it was so addicting to play games that like give you immediate feedback on your success. And like I think these types of games are responsible for me like handling ADHD in the way I did. Because like I would basically look for the same things. Like if you solve a problem or you like boost a stat, like I would kind of think about things in the same way. Where like, well, I really didn't like how I had that conversation with my coworker, you know, at GameStop or whatever job I had at the time. You know, I need to get better at that. And so I would like work at getting better and like trying to listen for things. I just treated everything like a skill. I didn't really think about it that way, but like I would actually intentionally go for like increasing my stats. Like I would look at my core competencies and be like, I need to, you know, get better at this. And I was a runner in college and high school. And so like, you know, speed, endurance, agility, those were all things that like I was assessed on and assessed myself on often. But those are just examples. I mean, like,
How are you?
I think it's partially responsible for like how hard I'd work on things because I felt innately that I could improve, you know. And a game like this teaches you like, oh, just keep going, just keep working on it, you'll get there. The best defense, I don't think. You know what? I do need defense. Easy one-handed weapon. Go cheese Umbra. That said, good luck finding Umbra. Is Umbra's in Oblivion, isn't it? Umbra is a like ebony longsword, or at least it was in Morrowind, that you find off of, or you find by talking to an orc who like challenges you and is like, he's like this very mystical kind of like hermit warrior that you just meet in the middle of like these volcanic mountains. And he's like, challenge me, and then like when you beat him, he gives you the sword. And it's like a very like ceremonial handoff kind of thing. Or at least that's how it felt to me. And it's a legendary sword. I did not remember it was in Oblivion. I'm sure I got it at some point.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. All right.
Let's talk. He likes jokes, and he likes admire. He does... Oh, no. He likes jokes and a coerce. So let's pick admire, and then boast, and then joke, coerce.
You win this one. Blob, don't be... I can't. That's great. How's it
There
going?
we go.
That's you win. Don't be silly. You're pathetic.
You're pathetic. Your mom's pathetic. Your mom isn't pathetic. She's wonderful.
Don't be silly. You've got a... I like that. You're full of it.
There we go.
That
73,
works
not
for
bad.
me.
It's tied to a level 20 Daedric quest? Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't remember that then.
Let's do business.
Let's do business. Okay, fur gauntlets are 1. Rough leather cuirass. Is that how you say it? How do you say cuirass? 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 I don't actually know. Rough leather boots is good enough for now. I do need greaves. Gauntlets? I guess for gauntlets.
Good price for a good customer.
You know, I didn't even haggle with them. Damn it.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, that's good enough.
A pleasure to serve you. Take care.
There we go. I look like such a square. You're a square, dude. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Well, you look like one. Cuirass. That's like basically how I've said it. The Gilded Carafe. Smash and Slash. Mystic Emporium is a good one. Because I learned spells from this guy. Oh, classic.
Hello.
The shifting objects whenever you enter a room is so Bethesda.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium.
Thank you.
We'll see.
Okay, likes coerce and likes boast.
Sorry. What? Such adventures.
There we go.
How I envy you. Don't talk. What a dumb... I won't fight you.
I won't fight you.
Don't you think my life... You've got a point. You've got a... That's amazing.
Oh no, I screwed up royally.
That's just... Don't try to manipulate
Oh, not that bad. I gained 5. I thought I was doing the 4 bars on the most hated reaction.
That's just not... Don't we... such adventures.
There we go. That was
That's
good.
not bad.
No, I don't think so. Bartering or purchasing spells. Let's do purchase
Can I
spells
interest
first.
you in some of my wares?
In this game, you cannot craft spells until you become the... That's a spoiler. Until you finish the Mage's Quest. You get access to a spell crafting station, basically. Hindering Touch. I never use Hindering Touch. Burden, I mean. Burden is like a spell effect where you can like make people over encumbered. But I feel like that's like, you never know how much encumbrance your enemy can take, and so you're kind of just wasting magicka. Dispel, Flame Touch. What do you mean my skill level's too low? Heal major wounds. Is very expensive. Weakness to fire for 30 seconds. It's on target range. Okay. None of these are very good. Let's haggle to 160. You can get access to your own Mage's Tower east of Bruma, which has its own enchanting and spell making stands. Really? You get a whole tower? I always bought a place in Bruma and then upgraded it. But I don't remember getting my own tower. Maybe I didn't ever do that. I don't think I actually want any of these spells right now, and I can't afford them anyway, so I think I'm going to have to go to the Mages Guild to buy more spells, or if there's another merchant.
Take care.
Actually, let's see what's got to barter.
Welcome to the Mystic Let's do business.
Whole tower to yourself up in the mountains, no need to join the Mages Guild. That's cool. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that. 13,000. Okay, thanks, bro. Yeah. I don't really use scrolls in this game unless I really need it. Mihumis, welcome. Good to see you. Also good to see you as well, Greyfade. If you go to Bruma and look east from the front gate, you see it. Okay. Divine Elegance is apparel, I believe. Apparel's another word. Another word. I haven't told you guys. I started playing games very early, and like I learned a lot of words from them that I didn't, like vocabulary that I wouldn't have known without playing video games, unless I read a lot of books, which I didn't. And I read some books, but apparel is one. Like I didn't know what apparel was. Preemptive is another one, like preemptive strike in turn-based games.
Recruit new members.
I had no idea.
What's this
I don't know. I was just thinking about that the other day. Copious coin purse.
I haven't spent time there, but if you're looking for light,
Where is Thornir? Also, I don't know if this works, but I believe I can read books without stealing them. So I'm going to try that because I can learn. Biography, Berenzai, Darkest. Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Those are all different. Oh, I got map markers. All that talk about lore, and I'm not even showing you guys what the actual lore is like. Biography of Queen Berenzia by Stern Gamboge, Imperial Scribe. So he's an Imperial Scribe. He's not going to write things that are critical of the Empire, so he's not going to write much about the blemishes, unless Queen Berenzia ended up being a despot and she's been deposed. Born to the rulers of Kingdom Mournhold, which is an imperial province of Morrowind. She was reared in luxury and security. At the time, Tiber Septim I, the first emperor of Tamriel, demanded the decadent rulers of Morrowind yield to him. I think this is the story of the Morrowind province. An armistice was hastily signed by the now eager Dunmer, not before they had several battles which laid waste to Mournhold. Almalexia, she's one of the divines that got elevated by the tools of Kigranok, the god fashioned tools made by the Doomer. God bodies fashioned tools. I don't know. Sven Advinson has been granted the title of Count upon his Berenzia was happy and content until her 16th year. Until when a wicked orphan stable boy, whom she befriended out of pity, told her he had overheard a conspiracy between her guardian and a Redguard visitor. Whatever shall I do? The wicked boy was called Straw. So, like, you can see the wicked boy. Like, that's a valued, or that's a qualitative judgment. It's not a historical account. And so this person is writing with a bias. And so you kind of like tease that out of the books. Hey, light armor increased. I learned a lot of my early English from Minecraft. Nice. Berenzia has two different biographies. This one, and one called The Real Berenzia. Yes. Mihum is always talking about the lore in this game, in the Elder Scrolls games, because I've played these games for so long and I've gotten into the lore a lot, and I really enjoy that part. Besides the dream of reality part of lore, which I really love. I love the unreliable narrator kind of, things where like different authors will contradict other authors. I should probably pay attention to the books I'm reading. I think my blade skill is too high to learn anything from Manual of Arms. Oh, An Alembic.
I'm
You sell
Phintius,
alchemy gear.
owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. Make it quick.
You make it quick. Okay, joke and boast.
You're wasting your... Oh, that's great. That's real. Don't remarkable. I like that a lot. Don't waste your flattery on me. You're wasting your breath.
Damn, this guy's a tough customer.
Not now, not later, not ever. What a great story. Oh, that's
Crap.
really funny.
I'm not doing this very well.
Not now, not really. You. Oh, that's great. That's really
There we
too
go.
much. You're wasting. I like that a lot. Don't really. Interesting.
Yeah, this one's non-optimal.
Don't waste your flattery. I wish I could. Oh, I like that a lot.
There we go. Not now, not. I really love Unreliable Narrator too. It just adds a depth and realism to the lore, and the fact that they actually spend time characterizing the authors who you never even see. It's just, that's writing. That's writing. That is hashtag writing. It's good.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
The only reason you'd ever buy books from a store like this is if you need a book for a quest or something. You just go read them on the shelf. He ain't get mad at you.
Good day.
Why are you mad at me? You like me like 60%. Remember to haggle, crack. Yes, thank you. Or if you want a library in your house. Yes. True. I will most likely be playing this tomorrow during the regular stream. Oh, I actually don't need these. Since I can see the map, like, somebody was commenting, I think it was Thelona, but that the cities are already revealed, and that's weird, because normally you'd have to read these guides to get them marked on your map. You mean instead of Phasmo or before it? Today is Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dude. But yeah, tomorrow's normal Thursday stream, and I'll be playing this then. That I might play on Friday as well. My best example is the War of the Bettany books. There's 2 books with the same name, entirely different accounts of the same event. Oh, really? That's cool. You're the reason Borders went out of business? Hey, man. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't realize what I was doing. I was poor. I didn't have money. I actually didn't, live in a convenient distance to Borders, and so I went to Barnes & Noble instead growing up. And they had like a Starbucks in the place. Okay. Oh, Thief of Virtue. Oh, Wolf Queen might be it. Frontier Conquest. Oh, real Berenzai. He's got both. Okay. Sir, I'm giving you a 1 out of 5 on Yelp. Like, I only found one book that actually taught me something. And the mark of a good bookstore is that you learn stuff, right? right? Is that too pragmatic for you? No? All right. That's what you get. One star out of 5. It's 1 a.m. here? Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I probably need to get off soon. I need to eat.
Priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered.
There's always about a half dozen kids sitting in the Barnes & Noble manga aisle, just reading away, never buying. You know, they didn't let me do that to magazines. Because, like, well, okay. Back then, you could get demo discs in magazines. And I never took the demo disc if I didn't buy the magazine. Sometimes I'd save up and spend lawn money on magazines so I could get demo discs for games. Sometimes full games. I still have some games that I got from magazine discs. But, yeah, they would get mad if we read either comic books or magazines. And they actually would pay attention. That's like one of the things. Like, I think that's just... I kind of get it as a business, especially if you're a small business. Like, you can't have people using your product and getting all the value of it without paying. But at the same time, to like profile the kids, like if you have young people that come into your store and you're like basically assigning like associates to go watch them and then harass them whenever they like open a book, it's so annoying. I don't know if people still do that. Probably not. But, like, that was a thing that used to happen in the 90s, right? Like, that was dumb. That made me feel terrible. Edgar's discount spells. I like the sound of that.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
I like your voice, Edgar.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's start. He likes admire, and he likes coerce. Wait. Okay, that was a glitch. He likes coerce and joke. So let's do bam, 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 bam.
What nonsense.
This one is going to be a little bit tough. Let's do bam,
I doubt it.
bam,
Don't try to manipulate.
bam,
Don't.
bam.
Good one. Don't waste your flatter. Don't, please. I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Yeah, I get it. I doubt. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Not the best.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. That's pretty good. I doubt it. What nonsense.
That's a glitch. They weren't... It was grayed out. Did you guys see that?
I doubt. Not now. Yes, that's pretty good.
That's a pretty good. Oh, I've maxed my disposition. Oh, plus 7 for 13 gold? Oh, but I've maxed it. That's fine.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. He's got a lot better spells. Ease burden? I don't have money, though. I need to really think about what I'm going to get. Oh, wait. Is that 15 points for 10 seconds or 15 points every second for 10 seconds? Because that would be insane. Water breathing. All around good spell to have. How long is it? 30 seconds? I'm going to have to... Ooh, Burning Touch. 10 points. You know, I need to get... I think I'm going to get Feather, because Feather helps me bring more stuff in. And then I can sell stuff and get more money for more spells. So Ease Burden is the economic choice. And I want water breathing and Burning Touch as well. Oop.
Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
All right, eating's overrated. I mean, you know, it is, and is also not. It's just responsible for your energy and, you know, physical health and ability to think and other good things. So like, kind of overrated, but also kind of not. Oh! I wasn't trying to go in the sewers, but I guess we're in the sewers now. Oh, hello.
Look out! Fall before me, Breton. I'm just jump on my sword while you can.
I thought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Heal. No! Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Well, I thought I died. I need to equip healing. Oh shit! I hope it autosaved. It started at the beginning of the fight. Okay.
What's that?
Let's go. Can I make any stinky thingies? Not that. No. I don't really have anything to help out. Do I want to use... Oh, absorb health? Hey. I don't know when I got absorb health. That's kind of nice. And minor life detection? Really? Actually, let's bring that back to absorb health. And then put protect here. Protect is 5% for 30 seconds. That's not very good.
Where are you? Hello? Who's there?
Yo, mama.
Look out! Oh, what's the matter?
You die.
Is the baby gonna cry?
Holy shit. She was not letting up. She had so much stamina.
Where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, damn you!
I won't.
You're pathetic.
Okay, I made the right choice, bringing him out.
Done.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You know, I wanted to get experience fighting them, but this works. Thank you, sir. Oh, Amadeus. Adamus. No. There we go.
Afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, sir. Did I just do a 360 no-scope talk to somebody?
All right.
You should play Daggerfall if you haven't already. You know, that's been on my to-do list for decades, honestly. It's just such an old game. I don't know. I can see myself playing it. Doesn't like coerce. Doesn't like admire. So let's do coerce.
Oh, please.
Joke,
Not bad.
admire,
My
boast.
life
There
is
we go.
drab and wretched by comparison.
Okay, so bam,
Gracious,
bam,
good one.
bam.
Don't try. Oh, please.
Oh, okay, I did that wrong.
Don't talk such rot. Gracious, what a hero. That's pretty good.
Okay, bam.
What nonsense.
Ah, crap.
Oh, not bad.
Not very
Not
good.
bad at all.
I mean, I thought it was bad.
Not now. Not later. Not gracious. Yeah, I get it. Sure. Not now. Not late. You can't scare me.
Okay, there we go.
If you run into trouble, come find me.
Man, my speechcraft is popping off.
There's some fine light armor at the best defense. Talk to Morrow Rufus.
Okay, where was Thorner's place?
Light armor selection in the city.
Safe travels.
Take care.
I am in street rat mode. Nobody gets mad at me. Open up the community crates. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was a mortar and pestle. I was like, what? Divine Elegance, Mystic Emporium, Slash and Smash, Gilded Carafe. Wait, Gilded Carafe. Is that alchemy? Opposite the bookstore? Oh, okay, thank you.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Thank you.
I'm listening.
Oh, she's got, the nettle. I can't remember what it's called. It's the magical plant. It's, making that sound. Okay, she likes joke. And she likes coerce.
No more. I'm not buying that one. You're sure. That's cute.
Nernroot, thank you.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't please. That's pretty good.
Only for +1 gain.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think? You're sure. I accept.
There we go.
I have no choice.
Yes, you do.
You're not that. I doubt. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Don't make. That's a bit. Don't please. I'm sorry.
She really liked that.
I see. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Let's see. I don't remember. Alembics increase. I don't know. I actually don't have money for any of them. So on we go. Oh wait, haggle.
Have a look around. You won't find better
If I
prices
do
in
buy
all
something here,
Tamriel.
I'm basically gonna need to go out of the city like immediately. Okay, no, I can't. I can't buy it.
Bye.
Thank you. Okay, opposite of the bookstore is across from First Edition, the bookstore. Okay. Okay. First. First Edition. Wait. This is the bookstore. I went in the bookstore. Oops. You know what's funny is the load times are not great in this game. For some reason, and I think it's streamer brain, I was looking for Thorinir to show up on the sign. That's why I went past it.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Let's
We'll
first talk to him. Doesn't like joke. He likes admire, and he likes coerce. Okay.
You should be ashamed. Goodness. I doubt it. I can't argue with that. I doubt it. I can't. Please, get away from me. Goodness. That's enough.
Ah, shit.
Your revolt. I doubt it. Get away from me. Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. I won't fight you.
I'm getting nowhere. Does Fortify Speech 10,000 for 1 second and talk to the NPC still work? I believe so. I believe so. I can't make my own spells right now. But I'm sure it does.
I doubt it. I can't argue with that. Get away, please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. I doubt it. Get away from me. Please, I won't fight you. I doubt it. You should... No, you do me too much harm.
No. No.
I doubt it. No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it. You should be ashamed. You really now. You're such a charm.
Damn. I have been failing this. He still hasn't changed. Still doesn't like the left and right one.
Really now. I doubt it. I won't. You're revolting.
Look at that one worked. I didn't get him as high as I'd like, though.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
He doesn't even have anything to buy. I am questioning the Council of Merchants, or whatever they call themselves, whether or not they're true.
What about my inventory?
Very nice selection, Thorny.
Thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Wow, whatever they used for the lip syncing in this game, it's so much of an improvement over a lot of other games. He like almost had some actual facial expressions, like secret. Like you could see the bottom row of his teeth while he's like secret. His prices should be top notch as long as the quest is not done. Well, he was selling a repair hammer for 18 gold, which is the standard price. And I guess that, because I care about repair hammers right now, that was my metric. Maybe he doesn't have anything to sell because he's already sold it all. Could be.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
I know the next thing I have to do for him is follow him. And I think it's at night, so I could do it. But
hello.
Before I get off, because I do need to end stream here, I'm going to go see what else is in the market sewers. Ow. Oh, it didn't hurt. Minor respite. Nice. Oh, I got free beds now. That's heavy for not very much money, so I'm going to leave that alone. Wait, oh, really is just this room, huh?
How can I help you?
Will I get off go until it becomes the Thursday stream? I mean, yeah. I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately, and I really don't want to be hurting my brain. I don't want my brain to hurt because I haven't got enough sleep, you know?
Well, at least they're slow.
Hell yeah. All right. That was fun. Thank you for watching. For Twitch folks, I don't know if there's anybody that I'd like to raid. Let's go ahead and see who's online. I'm definitely going to play this more tomorrow. I think tomorrow's stream will be this. I'm definitely be playing offline as well. I don't know if I'll play more tonight, but after tomorrow's stream for sure. I freaking love Oblivion. It's like part of my brain chemistry. That and Morrowind. I don't know. That's like, I heard that when the music you listen to in your formative years is the music that gives you like actual dopamine, like release when you listen to it later in life. Like there's a study that I don't remember how big the study was, but I heard that it was a scientific study. So take this for a grain of salt. Sorry, somebody quoted a scientific study, so take this with a grain of salt. But the music that you listen to in your formative years gives you good feelings every time you listen to it. No, not every time, but you know what I mean. It's like it's like a nice hack to like give yourself a little uplifting boost. And I feel like that's the same thing for games. When I play a nostalgic game that I really enjoyed, and I just remember such I have such fond memories of having such a good time playing those games. Oblivion is one of them. And like, it's so good. KOTOR, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic is another. Morrowind. Skyrim less so, although I still love Skyrim. And I still have played so much Skyrim, especially modded. Oxblood, who I think has been on Phasmo, is playing Oblivion? Oh, okay. Ox is cool. Let's raid Oxblood. Thank you, Musa. Do you know Oxblood's name? I choose to believe the KOTOR remake will come out one day. You know, they did a lot of work on it. It just sucks that they, BioWare had a remake team, but they killed it. Okay, let's raid Oxblood. Cool. See you tomorrow if work allows. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you lurked, that's great. I appreciate that. If you just wanted to see the game, I hope you got a good view of the start and how things were going, you know, with the remake and all. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna raid the Twitch viewers, and then YouTube I'll have a second with you, and then I'll throw you guys to credits. I mean, hand you off to credits. I would never do something so disrespectful as throwing you. Anyway, see you guys. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow. There we go. Raiders are out for Twitch, and then for YouTube, I am planning on putting out another YouTube video soon. I just need to get the process kickstarted back up, and so I need to I need that. And so I'm sick of talking about it, but I just want you to know it's not dead. I'm coming back. With that, I will say have a great night. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Good rest of the week. And if you're going to watch tomorrow's stream, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.